Greetings, programs. How is everyone this evening? I have been having a somewhat low enthusiasm day. I'm also in kind of a tight spot. I'm in a tight spot. As far as what game I wanted to play. Because on one hand, I don't have any, like, weird games that I want to play. Like, dishwashing simulator. Which, if anybody knows any weird games like dishwashing simulator, I am all ears. We played Kiosk last week. That was fun. If you could call that fun. Whatever emotion that was. So, I'm in kind of a weird spot because don't have any games like that, and other things that I would want to get involved in are kind of larger, more involved. Or other games that I want to show off are a bit larger, more involved. And we just started Fly Night on Thursdays. And I didn't want to then immediately go, by the way, here's another Souls-like on Friday. $20 from Platinum Venus. Thank you very much. This is Happy Friday. So I was kind of rolling around in my head, like, what do I want to do? I don't want to start another, like, Souls-esque game. I don't have any, like, sillier, weirder games that I want to show off. And I was rolling a lot of weird stuff through my head. Between, what do we have, like Euro Truck Simulator, do some driving. I kind of want to play Bomberman, but I don't know if we have the stream turnouts to support that. I was even debating playing Thomas Was Alone. Anybody remember that? I was looking through my Steam library going, man, I haven't played... I got that, and then I never played it. I watched a playthrough of it, but, like, it'd be neat to actually have that experience. So I was thinking about that. And it came time to schedule the stream, and I was like, brr. So I just said, whatever, we're just playing No Man's Sky. Also, I also have Pal World, which I've been wanting to play. So anyway, we're in space. Let's get back to my freighter here, so we can figure out what we're doing. Did anything ever happen with Pal World being sued? Not that I know of. I don't think they were ever even actually sued. But what happens if I ram into my own ship? Space! Yeah, let's do a quick search, actually, because now I'm curious too. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? So it looks like okay, so there's the lawsuit happening. It looks like Pal World did make some changes to the game. And I really want to know why they got something against Pal World specifically, given how many other games have done that. Like, I mean, Cassette Beasts is effectively. I mean, I guess you're not throwing a thing to catch someone, which I think is the specific lawsuit. And then there's yeah, it seems like Nintendo's just kind of been at work clarifying some patents on effectively Pokeball looking technology. So there is a Japan lawsuit. I don't think there's much in the way of information beyond that, though. But it seems like Palworld did make some minor changes to try to get away from that. I think Palworld just went viral. It's the reason it's on Nintendo's radar. Honestly, like, the squeaky wheel gets the oil. But here's the thing. Here's the kind of funny thing about copyrights is if you pick and choose which when to enforce it, that actually invalidates your copyright. It's all or nothing. Which is actually why sometimes we've seen Nintendo enforce copyright in relatively innocent situations. And we're all kind of like, really? You couldn't let the guy get away with that? And yeah, really. Legally, they could not let the guy get away with that. So it's a give. It's all weird because like on one hand, on one hand, I try to give Nintendo a little bit of leeway, but on the other hand, lawyers will be lawyers. I remember years and years and years ago when Minecraft creator, or Mojang, I should say, made a game called Scrolls. And they got sued, or at least a cease and desist, by the guys who make Elder Scrolls. Because they're like, no, you can't name it that because we own Elder Scrolls, so you can't do that. And I remember at the time, Notch even going like, there is actually no ill will between us and them. Like, I know them, we're friends, it's cool. This is just lawyers being lawyers. So, I feel like it's the kind of thing that, like, everybody wants to point some fingers at one dumb thing or another, but I feel like at the end of the day, everything's complicated. It's never as simple as we try to make it think, or we try to think it is. What was that one game that came out, I think around the time Sword and Shield did, that was literally just a couple devs were really angry at Nintendo for not making Pokemon how they wanted it to be made. So they effectively made Pokemon, but how they wanted it to be. They were just like, and it's like, well, Pokemon needs to be like online so we can play with other people, and it needs to be hard. So they just made Pokemon, but online all the time and hard. And then shockingly, like, very few people actually wanted to play it. Vocal minority and all. Temtem, yeah. Why didn't Temtem get sued? Like, game was literally just vocal minority thinking they were the majority. So they made a game, and as it turns out, not only was your audience only the vocal minority, but, like, even getting all of the vocal minority to play something new and different is shockingly difficult in good situations. Okay. So, what do we got going on? What do we got going on? I got a freighter! Look at this son of a gun! Look at this large lad. Actually, let me go back outside so I can show it to you. Look at this thing. So I found... So you get an automatic freighter in the game. Like, around the time you start flying around, you get a little thing. That kind of pop... you get a thing when around the... maybe the second time you warp to a new system, where you save a freighter from a fight, and then you go inside, and they're like, you can have this freighter if you want. And the very first time you do that, it's going to be a real bad freighter. It's going to be like C rank, tiny little piece of crap. So I found guides that say no to that one. Wait until the next one. So I waited until the next one, and the next one was actually a capital freighter, which there's two different kinds of freighters. There's the regular freighters, and then there's the capital freighters. The regular freighters are smaller and kind of mismatched pieces. Like, they're kind of randomly generated from... those are ships flying around down there, if you can see how big they are. How big that capital ship is. Like, those tiny little things were in front of it, and those were ships. Yeah, regular freighters are randomly generated from like a front, a middle, and a back. Whereas capital freighters, there are only two designs, sort of. There are only two designs, but they can vary by size. So this is one of the two capital freighter designs here. And they vary by size. So you can see all these little like yellow bits going around here, and how each one of these is kind of like a horizontal segment. A larger capital ship will just have more of those segments. And this one has friggin' like 6 of them. This is, I think, one of the biggest capital freighters you can find. Unlike other ships, you cannot upgrade the scale of a capital ship, or of any freighter. So the rank of them, so you kind of want to get a high ranking one first. You can't just like get a low ranking one and say, hey, I'll work on it. So second time around, I got another capital freighter, but it was like C rank, and I was like, I don't know, and I don't really like how it looks anyway. And then I remembered somebody that I saw somewhere that something said, save your game before you change systems. That way, when you go to the new system, if you get the event, where you get to save a freighter, take a look at the freighter, and if you don't like it, load your save and try again. Go to a different system. So that's what I ended up doing. And because I wanted this kind of capital freighter, there's another one that's like kind of vertical, long sunfish looking crap, and I wasn't super fond of that one. So I went for this one instead, and shockingly, the first time I got like the sunfish looking one, and I was like, I don't know about that. Went to a different system, found this one, which was the type of capital ship that I wanted, and it's an A rank. It's not an S rank, but like, you know what? Whatever. I'll save myself the trouble. And is there really a difference between a regular freighter and a capital freighter? Not really. As far as gameplay is concerned. A freighter is a freighter, for the most part. The higher rank, I think, does affect its stats some. Capital freighter may have slightly higher stats still. I think if you get into a fight, a capital freighter will just, like, wreck. Now, not only do you have the freighter itself, so I got this big boy, but you also get little frigates. Like, I was looking into, like, why even have a freighter? And one of the main reasons was A, mobile base, and B, frigate missions to make money. So I was like, okay, how do you get frigates? And it was mostly like just fly up to them and buy them. Just fly up to one and go, hey, want to come with us? And I'm like, oh great, now I get to go on this wild, dumb adventure for frigates. And warp to a new system, and there was a pirate freighter attacking a civilian freighter. So I was like, okay, sure, whatever, I'll help them. I'll fight off the pirate freighter. So I, like, took out its engines, and then it surrendered, and I flew in, and they're like, yeah, do whatever, and I'm like, give me all your money, and I won't kill you, and they gave me all their money, and then I just left. And now they have a disabled freighter and no money, And when I when I got back in my ship to start flying away, I got contacted by the pirate frigates going, "Hey, so we don't have a job. Can we go with you?" So 3 of my frigates are now pirate frigates. Because I blew up their boss. And that's these guys here. With the red on the side. Oh, dude, I can land on that? I want to land on that. I didn't know I could do this. Let's go. May your plunder be plenty and your enemies scattered. I've never been on one of these before. Let's go. What's going on? I can go down here. What's down here? Yeah, it's frigate, frigate, Frigate. There's a button here. Engines. That's a, real useful door you got there. Man, these big old red engines. Like, this is one of the tiny ones. And it's huge. I could park my ship in here. Another little engine room over here. Yeah. I mean, I literally did park my ship in here. Like, look how big this thing is. And this is the little ship. Like, you saw how tiny these things were compared to the capital ship. Which is weird, because that capital ship feels so cramped inside. I feel like you should be able to... Like, what's going on in that ship that there's only such a tiny little place to move around in? Wait, what do I do? Is there nothing to do here? I like want to go inside and talk to the crew. What the crap? So I think this mostly exists because these ships can be damaged. So you come here in order to effectively fix them. Like, you can fly out here and then, I think, use these terminals to fix them. I'm a bit sad, though. I want to go inside and talk to the crew. I mean, I can probably, like, jetpack over the edge and go see what's going on down there, but that scares me a little. I don't want to know what happens when I jetpack off the edge of a spaceship. Oh, hey, that's my capital freighter down there. If I jump off, I'll just go right towards it. Thing's probably big enough to have its own gravitational pull. Like, man, I thought these things were way smaller than this. But that thing is huge! Yeah, so there's the 3 of them. They came with this one. Can I land on this one? Ooh, I can. Captain Friend! I am Captain Friend! Oh boy, I just got money. Heck yeah. I am Captain Friend. Oh, communicate. Oh, cool. Hey, cool, how you doing? Welcome, Captain Friend. Frigate teleport. Ah, where am I going? Oh, wait, I'm on my capital ship. I didn't know I could do that. Can I go back? My ship was out there. Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. Thankfully, your ship always comes with you. I've got a couple ships that I need to destroy. I got one over there that's on fire. Yeah, so that's those. I was really hoping that I could go up here and, like, go inside this one. It looked like the path went inside, but it just kind of stopped there. Look how big that thing is. That's like a cruise ship. I should have swimming pools and crap inside of that. That's a cool looking ship, though. Oh, and then I also got this item. This thing right here. It's a Dream Aerial that says, carrying this antenna into deep space may attract the attention of cosmic megafauna. Which is, you know, large space animals. So I did that, and one showed up and said, hey, can I join your crew as effectively a living frigate? And I was like, yeah, sure, buddy. And that's this guy. He's just alive and flying around with the rest of us. Attract the attention of cosmic horrors. I mean, kind of. So if you want to hire one otherwise, that's where you go look for these guys. These are other freighters. And all those little green ones, the little green recruitable frigate, those are all ones that you can fly up to and contact and, like, buy their contract effectively. Yeah, heard good things about No Man's Sky. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I think one thing you sort of have to understand going into it is it's a little Minecraft-esque in that you kind of have to make your own goals and story. Like, there is story in the game. They do give you a couple things to do. But a lot of it is also just kind of seeing this universe and figuring out what you want to do. Like, base building is a thing. Want to build your big old base. Like, there's ship hunting. You want to go find the best freighter. You want to go find a real cool ship. I happened upon this one completely by accident. This bad boy here. When I found it, it was A rank. I upgraded it to S rank, but I found it in a, whatever those things are called. Space station? I found it in a space station, like somebody just flew in and parked it, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. How much do you want? Yeah, it cost a couple bucks, but like, this is a unique ship. There are a kind of ship that's a, exotic, I think is, I guess what you would call it. It's an exotic class, like, category ship. So I was like, yeah, give me some of that. So I've been flying around this. I want to find a good Sentinel ship, but I just haven't found one that I think looks cool. Why is that so loud? This capital ship is mine. Oh, these are some of my other ships. These are both, what did I just call them? Whatever they are. Like the droid ship kind of things. I literally just named them and the word is out of my head. But yeah, I found these already. I'm not gonna main them or anything, but I like this one because it's kind of a tank. Sentinel ships, yeah, Sentinel ships. These are both Sentinel ships. I like this one because it's kind of a tank. Just, you know, just fly around a tank. This is the coolest one I've found so far, but it's not the one that it's not quite what I want. I want like an X-Wing or something, and that's my current ship. A weird fisheye ship. Oh my goodness, give that thing some proper wings, and that thing would look like, Spike Spiegel's ship. This is my old ship. This is what I flew around for a while. I like this ship. This was a good solid ship. The ship is on fire. And this is just your starter ship. Yeah, so from the capital. Nope, nope, nope. Go back up the stairs. From the command room, there's a couple neat things you can do from a capital ship. I want to come up here because I want to see the view. These are all rings around a planet that I cannot see from here. Why is that one on fire? Yeah, sometimes your ship catches on fire. Don't worry about it. Chair. Yeah. So a couple things you can do from here. Mostly all done at this main terminal here. So you have your fleet. These are all your, like, frigates. I'm not going to mess with them right now. You talk to this guy and you can send him out on expeditions, which will make you, like, money and get you resources and stuff. I have more money than I know what to do with those, so I haven't been doing that. I know these Gek all want to make money, but, like, I don't know what to do with money. I wish I could just pay them. I just want to go up to all of the Gek on this ship and go, here, just have 10 million. Each one of you, come here. 10 million for each of you. Yeah, but you talk to him, you can send them out, they'll just get you money and resources and stuff. You can upgrade your ship here, which gets you more storage space. Like, this is all the storage space on it. You can also get upgrades for up here. And this one is when you want to go to different systems. So you can pick a different star and you can go fly there. I haven't actually looked around here. Is there anything cool nearby? Ooh, Atlas Station. We're probably going to want to go there next. And then here's the captain. Commander. I'm the captain. He's the commander. And then back here, you can actually customize your ship and add a bunch of stuff to it. Grow some plants. Like, really any... Like, it's a mobile base, effectively, so you can add about anything you want on here. My base right now is... It started organized, and technically there is still organization to it, but it's kind of a hot mess. And I really want to do something different with it. Also, there's a neat door here. You can just go outside and look around. Big ship. So that's mostly the fun that I've been having. Quick idea of what's going on here. This is the fleet command station. This is where you can effectively... When your frigates are done, they can come back here. And, like, this is where you debrief them and get your rewards or whatever. That's just a store I can sell things. Teleporter. Putting this in lets me summon my exocraft on any planet in the same system as the freighter, which is real helpful to not have to build the friggin' thing every time. Let's see here. Planetary probe, this is just a scanner, tells me what's on all the planets nearby. I can grow stuff over here. We have a large refiner, which can actually refine 3 things at once. This is just one of my storage cubes. And then over here is like entirely plot stuff that I'm still sort of figuring out. Mostly these just all feel like... I guess once you're done, you can like get repeated missions from them to go do weird stuff, but mostly this was here to just get you a bunch of blueprints and stuff, and now I'm kind of done with them unless I want to do repeat quests. So, what I need to buy... I do want to get more warp core things to increase hyperdrive range. And, like, be able to go to new areas. Done with all of that over there. Still a scanner, so, like, yeah, I mean, I want all of this, but this is going to take so many frigate modules. And I don't know a good way to get them. Then these are all the kinds of different rooms that you can make. Did the ship already look like that, or did I build it to look like that? Everything back here, I built. The outside of the ship, I can paint, but that's pretty much it. But everything in here, I built. You can go into, like, build mode and... add more stuff. Like, okay, let's put a... Okay, let's put a corridor here. I mean, I'm not going to, but I can. Oh, I can see that planet from here, with the rings. Like, when I got here, this place had... It had this one room. And a couple hallways, and that was pretty much it. Not this room back here, just this room. It felt a little weird to me that, like, you can go in and save this freighter, especially one like this capital freighter, and then you go inside and they're like, hey, yo, you want to run this show? Like, do you have any idea how much one of these would cost? How many people I'm employing? How many lives you're putting me in charge of? And, like, I just got out of the one fight, and you're like, you want to run this thing? You're like, you don't even know who I am. It felt weird to me. But once I took ownership of this one, I realized these are Gek. They just want to make some money. I talked to this guy, and he's like, I can send your frigates on missions, but there's no command room to do it. And there was only one frigate. And you go back here, and there was nothing back here. Only this one little room where they were growing a plant. And I'm like, I don't know what these Gek did to get put in charge of this ship, but they were clearly in over their heads. And when I showed up, Like, they were under attack. A capital freighter should not have any trouble warding off an attack. But I had to come in and save them. And then when I get inside, in retrospect, I can very much feel that they're like, we have no idea what we're doing, please help us. We have this giant ship, we don't know how to use it. We have one tiny frigate in our arsenal, and we don't have the technology or the know-how to even send it on missions to make money. We have no means of defending ourselves, or getting around, or doing anything. Please help. And, like, I didn't know how to do anything either, but I immediately show up and go, okay, here's a fleet command station, your frigates can go make you money. Here's an exchange terminal so you can actually start doing crap, like buying and selling. Here's a planetary probe so you can tell what's going on around here. Immediately go over to him and go, okay, I'm immediately sending this frigate off on a mission to make some money. Just like, if you're all just like, oh my goodness, somebody please tell us what to do, we have no idea what we're doing. Okay, so, plans for the day. Plans for the day mostly include... Why is this over here? Come back over here. Mostly include me playing around with some of the quests that I have active. Got this one. Grow and harvest fungal clusters. I have to be over here. So that's you, which means I need fungal mold. Is there anywhere in our current system? Yes, there is fungal mold right there. And fungal mold. So two of these do. Mold. Fungal mold. That's the one with the ring around it. So we're like right next to that one. Let's go. Go get us some fungal mold. Further away before I can jump. Getting us some fungal mold. I tried to get to a day side of this place, but I think I had to go further. Saw something over here. What was that? Anything cool or interesting? Yeah, not really. Ooh there! Whoa there, doggy! Okay, fungal mold. Fungal mold. What am I looking for? JP's probably not. Scanning things because I like scanning things, but mostly it just gets me money, but I don't need money because I don't know what to use my money on. Oh, that looks dangerous. Sweet road. Okay, I should probably get away from this thing. Ow. Jade peas. Sweet root. Pulpy roots. Heptaploid wheat. I don't know. Oh, fungal cluster. That's what I'm after right there. I was gonna say, I don't actually know what I'm looking for. Some of the animals in this game look like they were made in spore. I think it's significantly better than it was at launch. Like, at launch, they were 100%, they 100% looked like they were made in spore. And they look a lot better now. You get some real neat looking animals in some places. There's this one that, like, is made out of plants. Like, are you sure that's an animal? Are you sure that's fauna and not flora? I mean, yeah, it's walking around, but how do you really define the difference between fauna and flora? Oh, toxic rainstorm. Cool, that's what I want while I'm out here. Already got that. Is that all of them? Nope, got this one again. Okay, I think that's all of them. Don't see any more on my radar. So back to the ship we go. Ow. Yep, sure is getting a little acidic around here. This was a haul. I was thinking, did I land farther away than I thought? Am I not even in Hazard yet? No, I saw it for a brief moment. It is going down. I want to know how to get that meter to friggin' show up all the time. My resistance is going down. I just can't get it to show up. Take that while I'm passing by. Yeah, it's at 50%. Sure would be nice if I got to see it. well, we're good now. And we got what we came here for. We are going back this way. Alright, so quest says I need to plant these. One day I'll worry about like getting a bunch of these going and just having them all there, but I need to make my base bigger before I can deal with that. I need to organize better. Fungal cluster, let's go. Fungal cluster. Fungal cluster. Return to the farmer. Hey, farmer. One step further, gamma weed. I think I have gamma weed. All of these guys, like, have problems going on. You hire them in, and they're like, yeah, let's do some work. And then, like, one quest in, you go, oh, this guy is dealing with some emotional trauma. And he may or may not even have a happy ending at the end of it all. Okay, so... Okay, so I have to actually plant it. So I just placed these, and I'm immediately getting rid of them. Because I just needed them for the quest. At least they give me my stuff back. Gamma weed. One was enough, let's go. Have some gamma root that I just happen to already have. So sad you can't eat radioactive food. I'm not even sure I do eat, I'm kind of just a ball of light. Maybe I just kind of put it near it, and it just kind of burns up as it goes in, and that's enough. Aw, yeah, experimentation. Let's go. Oh, wow, I got a bunch of them. Can I actually make this now? I sure can! Let's go! Yeah, give me them Gravitino orbs. Oh man, I actually have to wait for this one to grow. How long is that gonna take? Two hours. Okay, we'll get back to you later, I guess. I only need one orb, so kinda whatever. Well, if I'm waiting on that one, then what else do we got? A teleport receiver in your starship. Why am I doing this again? I got a quest for it, so whatever. Teleport receiver. Oh, there, right there. Communication, signals to enable the transport of matter as well as data. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on relaxed or what, but I have literally never had a problem with this. So I've never felt the need to install this.
Technology installed.
Okay, so you need one antimatter, which I should be able to make. And you need 3 wiring looms. Can I buy them from you? No, of course not. Why would I be able to buy them from you? Have I been to the base in this system? Current system? Sure have. Don't even have to get in my ship. I can just go right to the space station. I need to buy some wiring looms. Heck yeah.
Product received.
I did it. Okay, so I guess I'm going back to my base computer. This feels like main story crap. I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. I want to get this one done. Because I think this is one of the repeatable quests that I started by accident, and I don't really care. So the Overseer wants a picture from a strange world. Photo mode. Like how you want to pause the game, just go into photo mode, and like immediately there you go. Can even see stuff, like, man, I can go so far away from myself just to look around. I think I'm hitting invisible walls, though. So you can't no-clip. Wow, they really let you just go. Okay, no, they stopped me right here. Anybody in there? Ah! There's nobody in this one. I'm flying a ship. Ooh, this is a fancy one here. Well, let me in this one. No, I want to get in this one. Can I not get in parked ones? I can only get in flying ones. To wait for it to take off. It's me. So I showed Barry my character model, and like of all the heads that you could choose, that I went with this one, and she said that is a very you design. And I'm reminded of a time, maybe a year ago or so, where I forget the context of it. I think we were just talking about food, actually. But Barry told me that you don't even want to have a body. Like, you don't want to eat, you don't want to sleep, like, you don't even want to have a body. And that's something that's been rolling around in my head for quite some time. And I think I make a character model, and I give him a light orb for a head with orbiting machines around it. I'm a bird. And I think... No, I think she had the right of it. Okay, so he wants a strange world. I do not know what that means, and I've been trying to figure it out. Imminent core detonation. I'm kind of curious what a planet described as imminent core detonation would look like. Ossified planet. Paradise, charred moon, freezing moon. I need, like, weird planets, is mostly what I need. Only one fauna. Maybe this is a weird planet. Anomalous weather. Flora is between worlds. Fauna is misplaced. I think we got something. Okay, so this is in... Oh, this isn't in Montana. Taluneb. Taluneb. Taluneb something. Taluneb. Let's go see some weird stuff. I want a new backpack, but I don't know where to get a new backpack. There's a lot of, like, cosmetic changes you can make, and I don't know where to get any of them. If I go through the same black hole multiple times, will it take me to different places? Ossified planet. That's what I'm looking for. Actually, I have a base on a weird planet. I wonder if I could have just... Oh yeah, this is a weird planet, alright. I've got a base on a weird planet. I wonder if I could have just gone there and taken a shot. It's like, here's a picture of my house! Wrong button. There you go, have some weird stuff. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're alive, okay. It's reckless and it eats worms. It is also occasionally invisible. I can feed it. There was only one kind of fauna. Yeah, that's, it's them. I guess worms don't count. Worms are too small. The Galactic Federation doesn't care about worms. Oh, I got it. Cool. The Overseer waits at the terminal. You know what? I actually really want to know what these are. Can I scan these? I can't scan those.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
So if I can't scan these, then what are they? Can't shoot him either. Can't shoot him, can't mine him. They have some collision. What did I fly into one? Okay. You know, I think we've had enough of this planet. There's some weird planets out here. When you're like boosting towards something and just going like 1,000,000 miles an hour, and it comes up on you that fast, only for you to go out of boost right next to it, every single time I think, I'm gonna hit that. And then like, I don't, but every time when it just flies up at you, I'm gonna hit that. Hey, buddy, I got I got some weird photos for you. Oh boy, crumbs! Oh boy, a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm gonna go sell it. Is there like a thing you can do with treasures other than sell them? I don't think so. I know there's like a thing you can do that just effectively exchanges it for a higher quality one, but it's still kind of a what do you do with it? I know like in here somewhere there's some kind of something. Yeah, see, I got it right here. Got a lot of weird animals. A lot of weird animals. Thick skull. That has even worse implications.
Units received.
What do I have? I got some fungal mold. Store that. Salvage data I can potentially use. That can be sold. Otherwise, we're good. Okay, that completed the quest with him. And I think from here, he just has repeatable quests where he, like, gives you a thing. I think 24 hours have to pass before he can give it to me again. Yeah, that's just our repeatable quest for him. So there's not really anything else to do. He's giving me repeatable quests. I think everybody's giving me repeatable quests at this point. Except this guy, who I'm still working on. Looking at you.
Units received.
Okay, so if we're not questing... because we're running low on questing. I'm down to 5. And these, for being 5, these are weird. Like, this one is always active, because it's just talking about, like, hey, you can find stuff here. You sure can. This one, I think, is some kind of meta quest, almost. That's kind of just telling you, hey, if you do missions, you can make Quicksilver, which lets you buy stuff. This one, I don't want to do this one because I don't want to be in charge of a settlement. I have my own, I have enough responsibilities. This one we're working on, this one I can do. I guess it's not main quest, because like we got these up here are the main quests. So let's go back and see what our base computer's doing. Got the teleporter. Other settlement sent word they need our help. I'll mark it on your map. No, please don't. It's a save beacon. Where's my computer? Oh, computer's inside. Oh, you touched the eggs. That's a bad decision, buddy. Don't touch the eggs. Okay, so I have like everything I have up here installed on pretty much everything is either A, S, or like X. Or question mark, I guess. So like I've vetted everything pretty well. X and question mark, you kind of just have to see what it ends up being because they're random. They could be whatever. They could be really good or really bad. So like B, I don't really care about any of these. But also, something important to note is typically when installing something, there's a limit to how many things you can attach of the same type. And it's usually limited to 3. However, there are independent modules that will link with it. Like you can see all of these yellows here. That will link with it, but don't count towards the 3. So, like, even though I just got this one, I almost want to try anyway, because I don't know. I could just sell it as is, which will give me some nanites. But, like, I don't know what to use my nanites on either. I have so much money and no idea what to do with any of it. This looks like a really generic life support module, though. Yeah, let's see what it does. Yep, we are now overcharged. Solar panel power, 2%. Don't even know what that does, but that is garbage. I don't even know if I have them. I don't even think I have a mounted cannon on my... C rank boost module. Engine module. Phase beam. I don't even have a phase beam. on my starship. I've still got the pulse beam on all of my things. I got the pulse beam on the starship and the bolt caster. Yeah, I'm just selling them all. Where? Does it tell me what system you're in? There's 4 planets, 1 moon. Okay, now we're just waiting on the machine, on the computer again. While I go find somebody that I can sell these to. You. I have chosen you. C, B, that one that I did. C, C, C. Okay, inventory is looking clean. I have 4 salvage data. I don't know if that's enough to get anything cool. Not too worried about it. I got my one guy once, but it's not showing up again. Do I have to, like, craft another one of these? I thought I remembered reading somewhere that you only get 1 per. That is a spaceship. Hey, yo, buddy, how does your ship fly? It really feels like it's missing, like, parts. Like a wingless bird. Okay, so, wait, did it literally just say that there's already stuff available? Is it because I just haven't checked up on it for so long that it's just got like 30 things ready for me? Nope, computer's back this way. Aw, man. I don't know what any of these are. Shiny. Archive unlocked. Like, I don't think it matters what you say. Yeah, just a life support module. Construct efficient thrusters. Why? I've already got some good thrusters. Why do I need efficient thrusters? Are they just in here? Can I just make them? Aquajets? I should really install the Aquajets. Oh, they're there. Launch cost minus 20%. That's not bad. Sure.
Technology installed.
So we need a dihydrogen jelly and 2 more wiring looms. I can't move this until it's finished. I'll put it right there. I mean, launch cost minus 20% is nothing to sneeze at. Especially if it doesn't count towards my otherwise... like my limit otherwise. Dihydrogen jelly. I can probably make that. Yes, I can. And then I need 2 wiring looms. I've got this, like, cloaking device on right-click. So if you ever just see me, like, blink kinda weird, it's usually because I right-clicked by accident. Or I right-clicked trying to get out of a menu or something. Might need some wiring looms.
Product received.
I did it. Now I go back to them again. It's funny getting all these upgrades that were supposed to be part of progression that I just didn't get. And I'm sitting here at, like, almost... I don't know if I'd say end game, but, like, I'm got a late game setup. Ooh, shiny, no, or send. Didn't I already do shiny? Let's go no. No. Pathway to materials from all over this. Oh, you got your little teleporters. Support module again. You're gonna have to do better than a B rank, or I do not care. Construct a shield lattice. Is that like Starship? Or... There it is. Just had to wait for it to show up. Need an antimatter. So what do you do? Hazard protection battery plus 20%. Oh, that's actually good. I actually quite like that. Base computer's got more stuff for me. Excellence. let's go with some excellence. Wait, I just did. Do. Wait. Okay. Base lighting. Oh boy. I can make lights now. Construct the white light. White light. What do I need? Sodium. Literally just sodium. Here's a light. Overload. I gotta do that one. I like the word. It's a fun word. Oh, looking at like the weird travelers on the space stations. Those are actually the people that I'm mostly looking for. I gotta make an appearance modifier? God dang it. Oh, that's gonna be a son of a gun. Oh, it's literally just 10 ferrite dust? Man, I thought that was gonna be a pain in the butt. I kinda don't have any room for it in this base, though. Where do I expand my base to? I guess I could expand it this way. Glass roofed corridor. I have one glass. Then we need... Wait, did it say I didn't have enough ferrite for that? I am short on pure ferrite. I can make 1,500 of them. I do not need 1,500 of them. I'll make like 100 of them. Oh my goodness. I forgot I've got so many vehicles here. I can make a biodome. Yeah, let's just put in another cylindrical room. Okay, we're good. Now we make an appearance modifier. There we go. Appearance modifier. Good job, team. We did it. Alright, base computer. Got more stuff for me. Ha! Okay, we need a second password. Values, fault, or components. Components. Again. Am I just like getting it wrong? I wonder. Limited. Yay. %. Like how it gives me this little support module, and then it just gives me a random task. Like, make an appearance modifier before it lets me go back. Ooh. I haven't done many reds. Let's go with projection. That was wrong, I guess. Whoops. Hit the back button. Let's try network. That was wrong, I guess. Probability, subvert, sound. I like probability. Archive unlocked. Heck yeah. 98%! We're almost done! Log lost. Got another one. Oh, I think it's because it's giving me tasks that I've already done. Like, I think this one was construct a landing pad, which I've already done. Oh, heck yeah, give me some coordinates, let's go! Where are my interstellar... Holy crap! What was that? Okay, I've got some interstellar coordinates. What do you want me to do with them? Oh, off-world. So I gotta go to the galaxy map. Galaxy map, where you sending me? Right over here to a blue star. I like how those stars are right next to each other. Away! We're actually going to finish up this quest line, I think. I kind of assumed this was a long time coming, but I guess I'm just done with it, sort of. Okay, so we can land over there. I'm going to stop by you first. Maybe I shouldn't have. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. So nice and bright? Man, I don't often see these that are, like, bright. Okay, so there's primarily one thing we're looking for in here. And we may not find it. I am certainly not seeing it. I'm looking for travelers. Always looking for travelers. Are you a traveler? No, you're just a guy. Yeah, nothing here. Oh yeah, there is a poison spewer underneath my landing pad. I've been trying to think about what I want to do about that thing. Like maybe build something else down there? Just to take up the space? Oh, this is a fancy looking planet. What is going on here? Look at these weird little alien guys. They're cheerful. And they lay beautiful eggs. Uh-oh, this place isn't doing so hot. Oh, raid everything we can. Whenever I come in one of these places, I always look at the ceiling to see if there's one of them tentacles growing up there. Because if there is, if I walk too close to it, it'll smack me, and that's very rude. I don't know why I collect all this stuff. At this point, I have very few worldly desires. Oh boy, another life support module I'm just gonna sell. Back to the base computer. Where's my ship? What is going on with these things? Some of them are like metal plates, and then other ones are like screens. How in the world would something like this occur naturally? Guess that's why this is a weird planet. Just need to get back to my base computer. If I had to guess, this is probably the last mission. We were at like 93% or something. Nothing has any power. Why doesn't anything have any power? My battery empty? My battery's empty. Generating power. Do I just need more solar panels? I've already got one plugged in there. Here, just go over here and plug into the battery. It'll work its way through the system. Okay, we should have power now. The battery is gaining juice. Didn't I just do this? This may be a bug. This is not a bug-free game. Okay, so I want to go to the space station. Before I do that, let's just get right where we need to go. Hope I'm going towards the right place. Oh, there's a moon there, jeez. Wait, where are you going? You're not even going towards the coordinates. Can't see nothing. Oh, can't see nothing. It's gonna land right on this tree. Sure is kind of rough out here.
Thermal protection fully.
It is real rough out here. I think I'm gonna wait for the storm to pass, actually. Can the ship even crash into planets? It tries. There is like a kind of an autopilot thing that tries not to crash you directly into things. You can install a module that disables that, which would potentially let you just smack right into a planet. If you... The autopilot thing tries not to crash you directly into things, but if you try really hard, you can hit stuff anyway. I don't know how long this is gonna go. do that to recharge my thermal protection. I should be able to last out here almost indefinitely, as long as I keep recharging that. Outer Wilds autopilot. Lost more than one ship to that thing. Oh yeah, now you clear. What the heck is this thing? That's a lot of lights. Oh, and now it's really cold. Can't make up your mind. Okay, we're going in there. What's going on over here? That's just stuff. I saw a video not long ago. Since we're mentioned Outer Wilds, I saw a video not long ago where they figured out how to fly, or they figured out that you could fly far enough away from the solar system to start causing floating point errors with the location of the planets. So once they then started flying back towards the solar system, the floating point errors will have actually very slightly adjusted the location of the planets. And he did that, and he got the interloper to actually crash into Giant's Deep. And it's weird that there is actually code to handle, to an extent, their planet's interactions, because, like, it got stuck. You'd think it would just pass through, but no, it got stuck. Yeah, get that far out and get back. It was really tight. It was really tight. If memory serves, it took him a couple tries to even be able to get back. And the one time he successfully got the interloper, like, to genuinely get stuck in Giant's Deep, he couldn't get far, like, close enough to actually see that happen. There was one time that he got it to pass, like, almost within feet of the surface, and he actually got to the surface to see that happen. So, like, he's flying his ship, like, feet above the water, watching the interloper feet above the water. It hecked with the gravity, though. Like, it all kind of added the interloper's gravity to Giant's Deep, which made it really hard for him to move anywhere. So he couldn't really do much until it, like, passed by and left. Oh, don't you try me. Ooh, an aeration membrane, sure. Yes, do it. Follow. Do it. Wait, don't I already have one of these? Effectively. Okay, I did that. Now what do you want me to do? Okay, so I got a scanner. Got a scanner. We found it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Off planet? How in the world did I scan something off planet with my personal scanner? Where's my ship? Sure is chilly out here. I enjoy the I beg you don't follow. So I started following. Yo, stop making noises, that's weird. I don't even know what could be making those noises. A weird little guy.
Ground protection falling.
Ooh, Stranger's starship. I want to see a starship. Oh! No, I'm not talking to you. You just want to join my fleet. And I don't want to heck with that right now. Ah! We're fine. Oh, thank heavens it's day. So another minor bug, that little corporal guy trying to contact me, that notification is going to stay there forever. Oh no, it's underwater, crap. Can I land on you? Yeah, that little corporal hiaha, that is gonna stay there until I close the game.
Extreme radiation detected.
Man, of course it's radioactive. Where am I going?
Extreme radiation detected.
Not seeing a lot in the way of animals down here. I mean, I guess the water is radioactive. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Cool, where is it? Oh, it's way down there. What the heck is that? What you guys doing down here? Cool.
Extreme radiation detected.
Alright, well, first thing we do is scrounge everything we can. I think that's everything there. Oh, I suppose I should look at this before I steal his ship. Ooh, a Nautilon. Oh, I have to make it? Nautilon. Crystal sulfide, what the crap?
Protection falling.
Crystal sulfide, is that a thing that I can just make? I don't see it anywhere. It looks like it's probably a natural resource that I need. I may have some on my freighter. Unless I sold them all. Which it is looking as though I have. Alright, well, what else did it need? Metal plating? Okay, metal plating I can make easily enough. So, where do you get crystal sulfide? Oh, this is effectively what I'm in right now. Crystal sulfide. Crystal sulfide, crystal sulfide. The sides of underwater vents. Okay, so they're just like down here somewhere.
Extreme radiation detected. Units received. Units received.
Okay, we gotta go look for some vents.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. See what we can find. Right there.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Ow. Still taking all your crystal sulfide and you can't stop me. So how many did I need? I need one more. Am I lucky enough to have one more on you? No, of course not.
Extreme heat
Ow!
damage detected.
I take extreme heat damage. I don't... My head can take it, but I don't know what the rest of my body's doing. Okay, I was kind of lucky enough to find that one. I don't know if I can scan for more, or if there is a way to. Or if I'm just kind of bumming around and hoping I find something.
Units received.
Repair my stuff, and we'll go back out.
Extreme radiation detected.
So I want to take that ship, but then the issue is going to be taking it, and that ship isn't going to be able to fly. So it's going to be taking it and getting back to my other ship. Hey, how you doing? Come on, I just need one more. I also don't want to lose track of where this thing is. Yeah, like, I don't think I can scan for these. Oh, never mind, I can. Absolutely can. I should have marked that when I saw it. You! Give me your crystals. Ah, I was far enough away from you. Ah, I wasn't far enough away from you. Alright, now where was that ship? I think it's down here, actually. Yep, down here. Making it. Making it. Oh, do I have to put it on land? Missing components? Oh, I'm missing metal plates. Later, some guy. There we go. Bam. The LDT was kind of like right behind the engine, so I read that as Humbo Drive. Oh no, my Humbo Drive. Oh my goodness, why is nothing ever easy? Hydrothermal fuel cell. Where am I just gonna find this crap? You wanted me to make this thing, and now I can't even use it. Okay, so I need salt. Oh, sodium. That's like salt. Gotta go refuel my Humbo Drive. This is frustrating because this is all just going to take me to a friggin' underwater freighter, which I can 100% just do on my own. I don't need the Nautilus to do it. Oh my goodness, this thing is so far away. The marathon fan ports of early shooters. I do not know what you're talking about, so I've not, obviously not, attempted it. Okay, that looks ugly, but it's good. Wait, I got salt. What do I gotta do to get salt? Because I just got some salt. I'm just getting this sodium now. Yeah, I got salt. Where do you get salt from? Get salt from just like mining stuff? Maybe you do. Get salt from mining stuff. I got 13 whole salt. Yeah. Cytophosphate. I don't even begin to know where to get that. Okay, I gotta get back. Does it actually show where the Nautilus is? Yes. Oh my goodness, my ship is closer than that thing. Also, Marathon was the Halo predecessor that fans have been porting. It's something to think about. Crap, this thing is far away. I know people have complained in the past, and it was brought up again somewhat recently, that, like, I don't swear, but I do say crap. And I think it's interesting because I don't consider it a swear word, and I think culturally around where I live it is not considered a swear word. It's not a good word. Not like a praise. But I think some places think it as being worse. Like, some places think of it as being notably worse. Because I even remember in Dirty Jobs, I remember Mike Rowe, Dirty Jobs with Mike Rowe. I remember that when the series started, he used to say crap. And the censors would actually beep him out. And he was like, what? Why? And that even made things worse, because then kids are watching it and they hear him beep and they're like, wow, this guy is really swearing a lot. And he's like, The beep is making it sound worse than it is. Why are they censoring that? And that's where he actually, like, made an attempt to go, like, pull back from there, and he started saying poo.
Extreme radiation detected.
So how do you get... Am I even getting anything for that? I have to go mine something else. Ooh, salt. Oh yeah, there's the good stuff. I figured it out. I figured out the salt. Ooh, and you get cryophosphate from that. So I can actually get everything that I need down here. Jellyfish! Ow. What hit me? Was it the jellyfish? Maybe it was the jellyfish. I can't scan them. They're aggressive. I think they're aggressive. I destroyed their home and now they're mad. Those are abyssal horrors. They were real cute for being abyssal horrors.
Technology recharge. Extreme radiation detected.
Alright, we ready to go? Oh yeah. We are going. Explore the depths. You mean that thing that I've already been doing a lot of? Just to get this thing running? Oh, cool, we found it. Is this Subnautica or No Man's Sky? You know, sometimes you'd be confused. Where is this guy's ship again?
Extreme radiation.
Okay, so from right here, I can see my ship. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna claim this ship. That's not a bad ship. No Man's Ocean.
Extreme radiation detected.
Where's my ship? There it is. Whoop.
Extreme radiation detected. Radiation protection falling.
Yeah! I'm a dolphin.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation
Okay, now we're doing that, so I have this claimed as my ship again. Which means it will now show up as my ship on the radar, and I can find it. The other ship is actually part of my collection, which means I can, like, claim that and probably sell it. I mean, it's a neat-looking ship, it's just, as soon as I take it out of the water, it's gonna be on fire. Alright, back to what we were doing. You don't have aqua jets? No? Do I? I've got my rocket that I can use underwater. Locating a building on the ocean floor. That's true, I could have just done the select other ship. I never think of that. And it's kind of far. How far away is it? It's 3 minutes! Do I have a booster? I don't know if this is helping. I'm not convinced it did. This is a hungry boy. I'm gonna run out of fuel by the 3 minutes it's gonna take me to get over there. This is why the only ship that the only exocraft that I have currently set up is the Nomad. And before I did pretty much anything with the Nomad, I gave it the thing that lets it regen energy. It says in the sun, or at least it says that there are solar panels, but it works at night too, so I don't know what that's talking about. Put the engine into one of the supercharged slots. I don't think you can supercharge this. I remember reading somewhere that the supercharged slots only work for things with, like, hard numbers. I mean, if it does work, then cool. I don't know how I feel about the camera being so low on this thing. Though I suppose the intent is to be looking underneath you at the seafloor. Oh my goodness. Say hi, Mom. Hi, Mom! My mom does not watch my streams. She barely understands what a stream is. Oh, hi there. You want some underwater horrors? I got one for you right there. Yep, abyssal horror. I know you can shoot them, but I think you have to shoot them in the eye. Yeah, get wrecked. I'm gonna take your eye. Oxygen sac. Okay, what do you got for me? Remains functional despite being decayed and underwater. A high-power sonar unit. That's that thing! Oh wait, no, it's not actually. Pretty sure I know how to make that already, actually. You know, for being not a main story quest, this has taken me on a whole adventure. Okay, so we're installing you. I can put you in directly. You also need one solar mirror, which I can make. And you need one more crystal sulfide. Crystal sulfide, gonna get exploded.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay, so what did you do? Oh, so now I can pulse. That is not the quest that I have active. Wait, what am I looking for? Groups like mentioned a freight. Okay, so I'm using this to look for freighters. The end of the recent expansion has you collecting poop. You know, I'd believe it. So now that we have this attachment for the Nautiloid, this is actually a really good way to find ships as well. Go find an ocean planet. Or at least a planet that's like half ocean. And you can ping for crashed ships. Yeah, you know, even in Final Fantasy XIV, I'd believe it. I feel bad because, like, I want to play 14, but I haven't been on at this point in, like, 2 years. I just think of how much time I spent. Like, it became more of an obligation than something that I wanted to do. Like, oh, I've gotta cap all my tomes every week. I've gotta get my raid gear. I've gotta get my weekly drop from the 24-man. And I think anymore, like, I say I want to go back, I want to play it again, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to have done it. Like, it has been quite a while. Like, I I stopped 14 and picked up PSO2. And played PSO2 long enough to get the same way with PSO2 and then drop PSO2. Okay, so the cargo pods are probably in the same place as the above ones. Actually, kind of nice that we found this, because I need some things from these anyway.
Radiation protection.
Like, I need crashed freighters anyway. Let me in. These, you can get the frigate modules from them, which is what I need. Maybe this one is different, because I don't think I should have been able to find those. They're like all underground. Xenos. I know they brought Xenos back. But plot-wise, I don't think I ever got far enough to, like, have that dealt with.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, another one over there. Honestly, it probably would have been dealt with in... What was that expansion? Was that Dawn Trail? Ton of these. Heck yeah, get you some underwater ones. Yeah, it wasn't Dawn Trail, it was Endwalker. See, like, I haven't even played Endwalker. Any more cargo pods? Okay, I think we're good. Just funny, because, like, Shadowbringer, I remember... I enjoyed Shadowbringer. I enjoyed Shadowbringer, but I don't know, maybe I just got to the point where, like, even at the end of Shadowbringer, I was like... I enjoyed this, but I also see what we're doing. Sunken buildings. And, like, though I had a good time, I don't necessarily feel inclined to continue. I think I did enjoy 14 more earlier on when it was a little more Wild West. Like, at this point, they've refined their systems down to a science. They've figured out what works and what doesn't work. But I think I liked it when it was a little wilder. When, like, they just do stuff. Some of it wouldn't work, but it was neat. Like, Labyrinth of the Ancients, when it first came out, I loved. I would run that just when I was bored because it was fun. I loved it. I actually felt a little bit the same way about Void Ark as well. Like, I just loved it. I just run it for fun. Like, whatever. This is a good time. And I just did not feel the same in any of the other 24-mans. Okay, see another abyssal horror over here. Did not expect a second one. Evil East 24-mans. I feel like I feel the same way about them that I feel about the Nier ones, which is that I wanted to love them, but I just didn't. I think especially, the Evil East one with the... Oh, it was the dragon at the end. It was like a goblin that turned into a dragon or something. Was the final boss. And he like summoned these twisters around or something. And I can't even tell you why, but I hated that fight. Yes, Matt, that sounds familiar. So I have to look for another one. 3 minutes away. Like, I think I enjoyed it up until then. Like, up until that fight. I think Stormblood did a lot of damage to me. Did a lot of damage to my enthusiasm. And like Shadowbringers did make a lot of changes to correct that, but I don't know, man. I think Stormblood just... I think that mostly is what did me in. Islands. Like, everything was just so brown. I hate Stormblood. They got you real excited about going to this, like, crazy new, cool, like, Japanese place. And then they didn't do jack with it. Instead, they just sent you right back to Dirt Town. And then the whole time you spent post-game was in friggin' Dirt City. I think that's one thing that got me about Evilies, was like, they did a lot of neat stuff, but it was still entirely brown. Yeah, and like, the saving of Alamigo was neat and all. Like, yeah, we did it. We actually saved Alamigo. Good for us. For everybody that's been talking about that all this time, like, we did it. I think part of it, though, is, like, we didn't have any personal stake in that. Like, it wasn't our fight. It was never our fight. We're just there to help out. The closest thing to being our fight was... what's his name? Zion or whatever. And then the whole friggin' Shinryu bullcrap. Like, what was his name? One of you mentioned it earlier. Can't remember. Xenos. Like, Alamigo was not your fight. You're literally just there to help out. You have no emotional investment in that all. Xenos was your fight. So, like, that one I felt. And then him and Shinryu, like, that was your fight. Alamigo, no. They saved that, you helped. But that was your fight. And it was a great end. Like, he had an amazing end with the fight. And then Lise walked in and took credit for literally everything. Nobody is like, oh yeah, that warrior light man fought Xenos, took them out, let's celebrate that. Took out Shinryu? Holy crap. Just like, no, you had this amazing fight against Xenos and Shinryu. Holy crap. And then, like, as soon as you do all of that, friggin' Lise walks in and says, good job, we've freed Alamigo. And then walks out front of the building and says, we did it. And, like, here's like one of the more irritating things to me. Papa Limo gave his friggin' life to stop Shinryu. And then what happens? Shinryu gets powered up and then we just beat it. Papa Limo died for no reason. We didn't have to do anything fancy to kill Shinryu. In fact, he got stronger and then we just punched him. Like, no reason. Like, I feel like they got rid of him. I feel like they did that just because they needed to get rid of him. Like, he just couldn't be in the plot for this. It's like, nah, Papa Limo's story is done. And then even after, like, as amazing as the actual fight with Shinryu and everything was, and we finished all of that up and it was great, you know how many people actually, like, say anything about it? Nobody. Not one person says anything about you taking out Shinryu, which should have been this near impossible task that Papa Limo gave his life to prevent. And everybody's just like, oh yeah, you're the Warrior of Light, you just did the thing, good job. Like, after the whole event's done, nobody even mentions it. Well, no. Sid mentioned it. Not in a cutscene. You just had to go talk to him. He was standing around somewhere. And he's unbelievably nonchalant about it. Like, oh, that warrior of light, you sure can do things. You even took out Shinryu. Good job. And that was just while he's just standing somewhere and you could go talk to him. Again, not in a cutscene. Only mention of Shinryu afterwards. As big an event as that was supposed to be. Man, so Stormblood just kicked me in the butt. And, like, Shadowbringers was cool. But I got kind of a wall in front of me here. Can I go over that wall? Nope. Like, Shadowbringers was cool and all. But I feel like... I feel two things. One, one is they immediately forget power scaling. They immediately forget power scaling. You just beat up Xenos, you just beat up Shinryu, you just saved Alamigo. And what happens is, as soon as you get to... As soon as you get to that new land, there's that one, like, enemy general that just comes in and just, like, kicks the absolute crap out of you. And, like, really? Just some random guy? Just some guy? Just hanging around in here? That guy could have beat up Xenos like nothing? Could have beat up Shinryu like nothing? Just some guy? Like, I feel like they were trying to pull a Xenos again. But you can't just do that. There's like nothing in here to grab. Like, it was that, and then... Like, they were trying to do Xenos again, but they did it in a way that just absolutely did not work. And... I think as well, it's that the plot... Though good, it had nothing to do with anything we had established up until then. It was just kind of a, we know you're in the middle of stuff, but like here's just a side story. A quick aside. Like, it could have happened at any time. The whole expansion could have happened at any time, whenever. Like, there's so much that Shadowbringer did super good. Did unbelievably well. But there's just a couple sticking points that just kind of... What am I looking for exactly? You told me to hit C. I just gotta scout around until I find something. Oh, several scans may be required. Okay. So let's just keep trying. Didn't want to breach. Oh, we got it. It's this way. I'm gonna sell so many hypnotic eyes. Oh, cool, I got a helmet. Oh, did I actually complete the story quest? Or did I just get sidetracked? Because this is right here still. Okay, Starship is really far away. I'm just gonna surface and summon it. That sure is a storm. Yeah, storms are scarier above water than they are underwater. Let's go underwater. It's fine. Get me off of this planet.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
This horribly radioactive planet. Okay, so I still need to go towards this thing. Like, did I just get sidetracked? Wait, wasn't I out here? No, it's done this before. Where are you pointing me? Okay, I think it actually updated correctly this time. Lay laps. Ah, so we're finally back at waiting again for another base computer. So we are waiting. We are waiting. That is what we got. Okay, so let's get out of here and look for space station. I do not think we have been to this space station. Object of interest. Don't really care. Trade request. Don't. I am busy warping. Why do people knock on my door and try to get me to buy things? Let me warp in peace. I am not seeing a traveler. So I remember hearing that more travelers show up the closer to the center of the galaxy you get. Man, I got picked up a lot of bullcrap. A lot of bullcrap that I can sell. And I can upgrade my freighter because of that freighter we found. So I can add additional storage because of the bulkhead. And this is the one that I was really waiting for. I picked up a frigate module, which will let me get stairs. And I've been waiting on those stairs because I wanted to use them to overhaul my layout here. I was going to put a bunch of stuff on like a second floor and space stuff out more. Oh, hey, cool, you grew. Sure. Well, I'm glad he had a good time. I do. If you want them, I can get you like 1,000,000,000 of them. There's a planet I can warp to in a heartbeat where they just grow on the ground by the dozens. And like, yeah, normally the Sentinels will come by and bother you, but I also know where on that planet is like the Sentinel headquarters place, so I can go there, turn it off, and take all the Gravitino orbs I want. Okay. Grow one of them. Keep hitting the wrong button. It do be growing. You can have the flesh because I got a bunch of it, but it has not grown yet, no. Star bramble. Star bramble. Hit the wrong button again. Growing that star bramble. I just happen to have a bunch. It has not bloomed yet. Mordite root. You don't gotta go be a salesman. You can just sit here all day and grow plants and sell plants. Just grow them Gravitino orbs and sell them, man. You will make a mint. You found your business. Do I have enough? Oh, I need more Mordite. Ferrite dust. Do I, like, not have ferrite dust anywhere else? It's just a B rank. I have 6 of them. That's fine. Whoops. The only thing... I have this, which I can sell, which is useless for most things. That's an A rank scatter blaster upgrade. I don't use that, though, so I don't care. I'll just sell it. And that'll get my inventory down to what it should be. Nothing weird here. Just need more Mordite root. Okay, let's start by selling off our bull crap. Selling off all the stuff that I don't need.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units
There we go. Sell those two, and we're good. I just need more Mordite. Mordite, Mordite. Can't root. Don't see anything though. I mean, you can get Mordite just from murdering things. And while I don't necessarily want to just go murdering things, that would probably be the easiest way to do this. And it is getting kind of late. We've actually done everything that I did not intend to do tonight, so that's interesting. I had like a vague idea of what I was going to get myself involved in tonight.
Units received.
And we've done none of the, we've done nothing. Oh, you're a chubby one. I feel bad doing that, but I need the Mordite. Man, I feel even worse because they took off running. Look, if I didn't do it, somebody else would have. And by somebody else, I mean probably some random animal. You know how Circle of Life is. That should be enough. Yeah, I got 126. That should be plant. I just have to plant a plant.
Toxic protection falling.
On my side. Let's at least line up correctly before we go in. Gotta go plant me a plant. Oh, it's so small. It sure is. I swear. Okay, just don't go anywhere. I like you being here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this overseer, though. This overseer has been... concerns. Raw steak. Sell that. Feline liver. We can sell that. Why do I have to return to the farmer again? Yes, do, please stay. I like having people that I enjoy the company of. Hey, he's happy. And in the end, that's all that matters. And that has cleaned that up. So at this point, we're waiting on this, and nothing else here we're messing with. So good job, us. We did it. And I even got the frigate module so I could get the stairs, so now I can overhaul my base. Which is probably going to be my next project. Let's see here. What I do want, though, I can sell those. I'll go sell those.
Units received. Units received.
Yes, all is well. Okay, so I think we can wrap up. What am I? We're at 61%. I don't think we have much left to do here. We can go somewhere else. Where do I want to go? Looks like the closest point of interest is up here. So away we go! I think the camera on our ship is upside down. There it goes. Okay, we got anything cool? Dead planet. No fauna. Hot planet. Sporal planet. That one could be fun. Arctic. Heimel. A lot of interesting planets here. Like, got a wide variety. We got all kinds. Though I am here largely for two things. Interesting. So I am here largely for two things. One is right here. Is that on the other side? It is on the other side. Gotta do the old Atlas interface. And I've got to step on all these orbs because that's how you learn words. Learning words by stepping on orbs. Yeah, isn't this what everybody does to learn a new language? Got everything over here, right? Why do we have to learn new languages one word at a time? What about grammar? We have to learn grammar? That's actually one thing that I really loved about Tunic. And the language in Tunic. Because every game does... It's not a language, it's effectively a cipher. They just replace letters or words with other letters or words. But I love Tunic because the idea of it being phonetic, I have never seen before. I don't know if I understand this, Atlas. And I learned a thing, and I'm just gonna make it. That's true, we are an orb. Atlas could be a parent. Okay, so that was that. Next thing we're looking for is in here because we're still looking for travelers. I was hoping that was one, but it was just a geck kind of standing weird. Man, where do you gotta go to get a traveler around here? Well, if there was a traveler, I'd have more to do, but since there's not, I kind of don't have anything to do. So we could just go somewhere else. Closest black hole is up there. I may work my way towards that. Oh, I can just go directly there. The black holes are supposed to keep taking you closer and closer. But I really feel like they don't. Ah, well. I may go back and teleport around and see what happens. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? There's my ship, upside down. Or perhaps it is the world that is upside down. Yeah, let me run up here and save, and I think that'll call it for now. I'll do my running and my experimenting in a later time. want to go bother the overseer. Hey, you. No, no. Okay, we are saved. We've completed so many quests. We didn't do the things that I wanted to do, but we completed so many quests. And it is very late, so I am going to get some sleep. Next week, I'm hoping we can start up on streaming a slightly larger project. We'll see, though. I'm realizing that any more Fridays, I'm just very tired. Gonna sleep good tonight, though. Good night, everybody.